somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, that's done. Add it to the playlist. Alright, live chat's done. I think I need to change the title, though. There, now that's a bit more centered. I don't know why it was off-center, but now it is. I'm coming out clear, right? Yeah. Let's start. So that way I can do some of the audio testing. Wait, I just realized this. That's Hornet's needle and Lace's pin. So they went to the surface and left their weapons? Why? What does Team Cherry have planned for the future? Huh. For some reason, their weapons fade, well, along with that rock they're stuck in when I select my save files and go into the menus and stuff. Don't know why. Unfortunately, Sprint Master doesn't let you farm rosaries off him, so there's no reason to stay here. I just have to turn in this, then do the courier missions, as well as find Mr. Mushroom wherever he is. Oh, I forgot I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Back to the Reaper. I wonder how efficient, these skills are. How strong is the Silk Spear compared to the Thread Storm? How strong are these Silk skills in comparison to each other? Because Thread Storm and Rune Rage seem very, very similar. And if the Pale Nails just home in automatically, that, would make it one of the best skills, because you could just activate it from anywhere and have it deal damage to the enemy. So, if that were the case, then wouldn't it be best if this dealt less damage than all the other skills because of its homing properties? And then Sharp Dart just gives you invincibility as well as do damage, like Shade Cloak with Sharp Shadow. So shouldn't it do less damage than all the other Silk skills because you're getting the invincibility effect as well? And if it did just as much, if not more damage, then that would make this better than pretty much all the other skills, except for Cross Stitch, which also kind of has that same property because it's a parry instead of a Shade Dash. I'm really curious about this game's damage calculations. I tried watching a video explaining it, but I wanted to avoid it for spoiler reasons, so I just stopped watching it. The TV's loud. Let me turn that down. Don't want it echoing. I only need to hear the game a little bit. Also, let me, do the audio testing real quick now. It seems fine. I can't turn the capture card audio up any higher. We'll adjust my mic audio a little bit by like 0.01 decibels. Oh no. Okay, you still made it. Where do I turn it in exactly? Carved child's toy of a bugs clad in leaf. Bellheart's wish ball. Okay, I don't turn it into Gilly directly. Yeah, it was Gilly. Gilly was his name. You give shell shards, you must perish. Seems pretty strong. And then there's also the effect of electrifying your weapons. How strong does that make? How much stronger does that make them? Also, does it do elemental damage? Is there elemental damage in this game? Where fire does more damage to certain enemies, where frost does more damage to certain enemies, where electricity does more damage to certain enemies? Because I have the magma belt, which gives me, like, some fire resistance. As long as it's active. So, what about, electricity and all that other stuff? What do you want, Stamps? You're sitting out in the sun? Alright. Free bench. I'm so glad they made that change in Act 3. Wait, I could just do this, right? Where am I? Okay, take me to Bellheart. Feeling better? Grasstall deposited. The hidden hunter, wish granted. Another mask shard. That's great. I'm only missing one more. Where do I go for this one, though? Under the chapel's fallen monarch. That would make me think the cradle. Chapel. Citadel Spa, Grand Bellway, Whispering Vault, Songclave, High Halls and the Forum, White Ward. No. Chapel. The Coral Tower might be considered a chapel in some way. Exhaust Oregon, Sinister's Road. No. It's not like I can ever access Verdania ever again, because I killed the Dreamer. I killed the Green Prince. I bought from the thief. Nothing more there. Maybe in Songclave. Nope, never mind. Nothing more there. That's just that. I bought from the Cauldron. Nothing more there. There's only one more thing left to buy here in Bellheart, and that's furniture. And that spa, I guess, could be considered good. Huh. Who's this vendor? Oh, that's, Forge Daughter. Yeah, bought from her. Then there's this bug, don't know what to do with him. Or her, I don't know. Then there's a room down here, right behind the bone grave, don't know how to access that. Okay, let me try reading it again. Petrified. Nope. Over camp collapsed to the Black Thread's plight. Camp collapsed. A camp that's collapsed to the Black Thread? What would that be? Bone Bottom? The Songclave certainly hasn't fallen. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. So that would be near Songclave, because it's that the area near Songclave has lava. Up tower spinning near the surgeon sprung, caged of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost, who soars on high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That age may pass, the shroom is witness. Cage of silken lie. That would refer to Hornet herself, so her own cage? Wait, I need to double check on, Chakra. You good up there?
Yanara.
The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge is steep. But I have claimed a power that can put an end to this disaster. And, this is good, Hornet-wielding Needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limits, and the dark husks continue their assault on cleansing. Take your final action and let us see end to this. Best keep your visits brief, Hornet-wielding Needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot calm Farlim's tortured throes, then certainly no other bug could face the task. As you say, Chakra, I shall do what I must. I'll try and visit my old cage. Yeah, I already got what was there. Not sure if that area is even open for exploration in Act 2. Or if the ceiling crumbles and cracks in Act 3. It would make sense for it to be near Moss Grotto. The mushrooms. Nope, not there. Wait, maybe? Chapel. Bone grave. Could it be open now? I'll investigate. Once I climb up. Oh, you had to become possessed by the void? That did nothing to help you. Is it here? Nope, it's dead. Weird. I thought it would respawn. I understand that it's a boss, but why would it appear down here and be void corrupted then? If it's not gonna... It didn't even give a title card. So I thought it would be, I thought it would be a normal enemy. Especially since it would make sense for the first boss to become a normal enemy later in the game, once you've grown stronger and more skilled. Well? Nope. That's a funny buzzsaw. At least it's a nice place to get lifeblood. I'll open a map. No, this is the only way. So how does it open, then? I used to think that the stuff that I couldn't access was just Team Cherry preparing for future DLC, but I know that it's not now. So there must be a way to access it. I used to think it was lifeblood overdose, but it's not. It appears there's more to the cradle. Maybe. There's something here. Nothing would have changed in the first sinner's chamber, would it? I've explored that area. Okay, apparently these don't link up and it's somewhere here. But I've already been there and tried looking for every possible wall and couldn't find it. Huh. Okay. I wouldn't be missing anything in the abyss, would I? No. Not missing anything in Alta. There's something here? I'm at Bellheart already, right? Nope, never mind. Well, I'll head to Bellheart. I must be close to something. No more wishes. I also still don't know what the deal with this thing is. Your corruption doesn't matter. I will just end you all the same, and I have to... Okay, I've marked it on the map. No, I didn't mean to. Let me back down. There are still more of those things? I thought I killed all the hives. I thought binding in an elevator might somehow cause the game to glitch out. Considering binding leaves you stationary. Probably shouldn't have healed. I could have just sat at a bench. Nope, never mind. There's not a bench nearby. Not in the way I'm heading. It's around here. No, these don't go through loading zones. I'm a fool. Then it must be in the marrow. No, I need to head to the marrow. The Bellway is close enough. It's way closer than going down through Bellheart's tunnels. Okay, those are some costly tools. I see a problem. Can you dash? Not into the platform, but into the... No? I thought that would damage it. Okay, what's the deal with this? How do I break it? I'm lost. What are you? Oh, you're one of those shell shard enemies. I was wondering if you'd be the bug that I needed for breaking that wall. Just fight me up here. Most of them fell. That's what I didn't want to happen. Attack? No. I think my best course of action is to just do those courier missions, because I don't know what else I can do. I think I might have needed to do some research. Under chapel to the fallen monarch. Wait, it said under? I think I understand it now. These are not steps to a singular location, but steps to multiple locations. So the first one is in the underworks. The second one is above Bone Bottom. Scorched to fields on edge, shells black and burned. That would be far fields right here, or maybe somewhere in deep docks, because that's where lava is. But I know there's a location over here, so that might be it. The first location is in the underworks, so that's where I have to go. No. Grand Bellway. Always keep your rose rays on you when going to the underworks. Let me look at the map again. Do I have all the tram thing locations? It looks like it. I want to make sure because it does feel like I'm missing one in the menu. Ow. That didn't just put me in hint stun, it forced me out. Ow. Oh, come on, you didn't even drop anything good. Ouch. Right below. There's a bench over here, so I'll use it. I wonder how effective the buzzsaws are as a weapon. They seem pretty good. They can do multi-hit damage, but how much damage do they do? Is this it? No? What is the purpose of this area? It's not even added to my map when I sit at a bench. So why? I'm able to access it. My buzzsaws are good for finding secrets, at least. Even though they haven't found any yet. Oh, I got an idea. No, it just poofs. If it's not the Underworks, then under what chapel? Am I missing something? Do I need to equip something like you have to in Hollow Knight? But I don't have Spore Shroom. What would be its equivalent? Let me just Google the passing of the age quest then. Passing of the age. Petrified ducts. Find the tablet. I've done that, right? I have it. Mr. Mushroom, yep, I know about him. He had to be here, that makes sense. Follow the riddles. Needle in? Understood. Ugh, I should have thought about that. But it says near blue mushrooms. I don't think I saw any new blue mushrooms. When in doubt, needle in. I'm a fool. Each riddle hints at a specific location where Mr. Mushroom can be found. Summon Mr. Mushroom, needle in. Moss Grotto. I was just there. Thieves, my rosaries. Moss Grotto near the Moss Mother's boss arena. Okay, near it. Let me look. Oh! There you are! Hey, get back up here! You can sing. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Stone will break and steel shall hunt. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Lies and truths must be discussed. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Stone will break and steel shall rust. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Quit it. Crossed weapon, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, and thus perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Do I have to do them in order? Over camp collapsed a black thread. That would be referring to Bone Bottom, right? Also, why is it now glowing? Why does it have an orange circle and, like, a mushroom thing under it? Let me look for... The next one's Bone Bottom, right? Yes, I was right. Up on the side where Shopper used to sell maps. Should I just head to the areas before, preemptively, and assume? surprisingly not too far. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrusting the belly of things will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself in each other. The solution is always within grasp. Excuse me, weirdo. Okay, that's 2 mushrooms and now 2 circles. Scorched field shells black when burned. Deeper docks, but where in deeper docks? Nope, it's far fields, just before the Needle Inn door. Actually, the thing's right here. Why do I even... Just go in. Don't waste silk on that. You need silk to summon Mr. Mushroom to begin with. So let's go, Ada. To far fields. Much faster like this. Plus, I'm gonna need it at the Needle Inn. At the Weaver's Den. I think. Nope. Nothing's up there. Oh yeah, you! I always meant to come back here. Are you well? Stray one, things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse, the whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though. No, this outcome was not my intent, in that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you'd brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? Get to move on, stray ones. We're suffering. Darn it. Stretch it, make it whole, fix the fabric, roll the hem. Spin and spin, forgive the dead. Mend and tears and twines and thread. I'm here for your soul. Your silk, which is soul. Be corrupted all you want, it won't save you. It should be near here. Oh, there's a blue mushroom. More of them. The elements do not conspire against you, they have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left, you've decided then a comparison for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me go back to the map now. It's just below me. Well, not just below. But below here... I don't understand. Why are these areas here if I can't access them? Up towers spinning near Surgeon Sprung. That would imply the Citadel. These are towers. Wait, nope, never mind. These are towers. Here? Somewhere in Greymore. Exactly. Northwest side of Wisp Thicket. Well, there I go then. It's surprising how the Weavers have these, like, crazy doors that require song in order to open them, but yet they have horrible security and, structure for, other bugs. They're just able to burrow into the Weaver dens. The worms did it. The bell beasts are able to do it. Alright, Void Thing. I'll just Silksong my way up there from the inside. Also, you give lots of rosaries. You're worth killing. Keep fighting. I'm glad I somehow managed to recover my shell shards crisis after wasting them all on plasmids. Is there a bench nearby? No. Darn it. There's a bench up there, though. What's down here? That's where I got one of my crests, right? The Reaper crest, the one that I have? Okay, I'm not too far from Bellheart. Let me actually go there. That's where I can get my bank so I can get my cogwork flies. Because maybe that's what it's after. That one bug up there. It wants a specimen, I can bring it one. But even then, I'm not sure if the cogwork flies are what it's after. Nothing new on the wish wall. Plasmids could be considered a specimen. And I also have the wisp fly things because they might also be considered a specimen. There it is. I should still have plenty of silk for this. Okay, are these specimens?
No.
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, bzzt, otherwise leave the great Yanabe in peace.
No.
Nope. I don't think plasmids is what you're after. Okay. Let me ask Matthew about this lock bell home. Give me a sec. Maggots. Where? Muck maggots. Nope, never mind. The thing in... The one that gives you poison? The fall apart guy? Okay. Okay. What was it? Bella water or, petrified ducts. Somewhere here. I can do that. Also, I still need to find Mushroom Man. Mr. Mushroom! Greymore, northwest side of the tower. Before entering Wisp Thicket. Okay, I'm not near it. I wonder if you use the lifeblood cocoons to give yourself extra lifeblood, could you, achieve the lifeblood overdose state in the other crests? You wouldn't have, you'd have to not get hit. Well, I think it's more of a question of math than, anything else. I want to get rid of this fire thing immediately. I don't want to waste my silk. Wait a sec. This fire thing would actually be pretty good on the Architect crest now that I think about it when doing lifeblood overdose. Ow, I didn't see that one. That sounds like a bad idea. Get me out of here! Wisp thicket, wisp thicket. Get me to the wisp thicket. Bench. Okay, these useless. I want my gun back. I am quite a big fan of my gun. Multi-binder. Oh, there you are. I'm shooting Mr. Mushroom with my gun. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The greatest boast and the thinnest murmuring all have their meaning. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Let me test the audio real quick again. Everything's fine. Keep your crying to yourself, Void. Okay, I went to Greymore. Next riddle. Can I solve it? Cage, you're the one who raged against the sulking lie. Oh, well that's obviously back, Wait. Is that me? Or is it the first sinner? Let me double check the first sinner, because it's been a while since I went to the slab anyway, so... To the first sinner! Oh wait, it's this way. Never mind. Give me your silk. There is a bug in one of these in one of the cells in the slab. I need to double check on them. Huh. Yep, this is to the first sinner. Ow. Haha, I was right. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow her footsteps. But what are you leaving in those who come next? Oh, excuse me. So there was this theory that Mr. Mushroom was referring to characters from other games, but, like, not, like, in a very light way that wouldn't be a problem for copyright. And a lot of these lines are still making me think of characters from other games. That one just now about the well makes me think of that, like, one... Is it an RPG Maker or game? No, it was like this point-and-click game Lily's Garden, was it? No. Like, there's this character who gets stuck in a well. Well, there's this character... Never mind. It's hard to describe it because I don't really remember it well. But it had to do with, like, clones. And her father being this scientist thing, I guess. One ending, she gets smothered by a pillow. Smothered by her dad because she found out the truth. Whatever. Got close to it, at least. I don't remember the game. Yep. Slab. Okay, what's next? Fell Heart of Frost who soars on high. Well, I know where that one is, and it's nearby. It's probably all the way at the top. Ow. There we go. Skipped it. I need your silk. Oh. If that one's been infected by the void, yet it still died in one hit. How weak. Okay, I'm nearby something I need to explore. It's the laser cannon thing. It still hit me even on its way down. Probably didn't need to bind there. There was a bench nearby. I could have used that. There we go. These are floating. An outcrop of magnetite. Huh? Do I need to wear this? Is it, like, in my journal now? It doesn't look like it. Ah! Shoot, blast myself a path. Hello? Bright Haven. That's a big thing. Okay, it's in my journal. I need to kill 2 more of them. Added to the journal. Ouch. Ow. Let me just bind here. What do you want? Ouch. Yeah, that was a mistake. I just wanted to know if they knew. I can't pogo those. Hurry up. Higher. Ooh. This is weird. Oh! My final mask shard. Well worth it. Complete. Wait, what? Mask. Acquire all mask shards. I don't think I have 10, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, never mind, I do have 10. It didn't look like I got my 10th mask from that animation. Well, all I'm missing now is the silk heart. And I guess upgrading my needle to the final stage. 95% completion. I see those shell shards. Okay, 5 empty mask slots, 5 full mask slot, 5 empty mask slots, and 5 full mask slots. I cannot speak. I am a Deltarune fan. So there we go. There's an easier way of counting the masks I have. There should be a bench nearby. Oh, just up ahead. Here should do it. Alright, that's out of the map now. I can remove this. This is where I fought the Pin Master, right? Mr. Mushroom should be at the top. Okay. It's good to see you again. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Nope. Get out of range. Okay, fine. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. You're not even facing towards Hornet for that one. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Let me go and explore that house, building up there. Again, it's been a while since I've been there. I wonder who's there. I forgot. What are they? What was that doing there? Why? Did I leave it? Because I was full on mask shards and stuff? Well, that's nice. Glad I got that. Ow. No, not that. There we go. Oh, you're the mask maker, right? Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without I must carve. A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farlum and our old legged stewards. Now to work, the masks are needed. Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made. To exist, to die, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Our world cries its end, but the masks must still be carved. Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made. To exist, to die, yeah. I have all 10. Fresh faces for all, a mask to hide. What greater gift, a land to find. You don't offer anything. Okay, not here. Wait, I could just do this to escape. I keep forgetting I have Dreamgate, essentially. Alright, get me out of here. The next riddle. Past Cradle's Peak. Somewhere at the cradle. Let me just mark that with this pin instead. To the Grand Bellway. It might be at the cradle. Okay, let me look. Ruined Chapel. Wait, Ruined Chapel? Where's that again? Then the age may pass, the shroom its witness. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. I think it's at the cradle. Wait, what? Is there something up there? No. This place is darker than I remember it, even during Act 3. I still don't know where the ruined chapel is. So I'm just heading up hoping that it's there. Hoping that it's at, where Grandmother Silk was located. Okay, here. They don't make it obvious to find your way back up. Good thing that's why I have it pinned. This is the cradle, but not the ruined chapel, which is why I'm unsure if this is where I have to be, where I have to go. Why didn't I pogo it? Ouch. As long as I got these silk hearts, nothing should be able to get in my way. Not when I have silk sword. What was that? I saw some rubble. Maybe I can break something to open up a shortcut to the elevator again. Let me look back at the map. They're probably just inaccessible. It does look like it's walled off. It does not look like Mushroom Man is here. Okay, Ruined Chapel. Where could that be? The Ruined Chapel has to be somewhere in the Citadel, right? Ow. Ruined Chapel. Bone Bottom? Your rose rays belong to me, even though I don't have much use for them. Except for getting that one spa. But that's just furniture. Okay, this is it. This is the ruined chapel. In here? Maybe up here? Because this is still technically part of the ruined chapel, right? Am I just being blind? What about over here? Nope, not any of those, but I can get lifeblood. Ooh. Down here? No. Past Cradle's Peak, the last test of fitness. I was just there. Did I not find them all? I'll just work my way back out of this hole. Are those moss berries? No, just differently colored moss on the wall. Don't tell me it's where the the shaman crest is. No. Where's the last Mr. Mushroom? Give me a sec, I'll have to, look for another... I'll have to look for it more. Ugh, I forgot I was muted. No? Hey. You good? Okay, I can walk into the space from the side. That's good. Okay. Here it is. There we go. Where are we? Oh, of course they had to put enemies here. This isn't gonna be like Path of Pain, is it? They said it would be a trial. A tough climb. I'm not gonna die here. Okay. Ugh. Mr. Mushroom. I need that silk for healing. Hello? Oh, a bench. No map. Alright, here we go, Path of Pain. Never mind, I don't even think it would be Path of Pain, it would just be White Palace, really. Ouch. Even then, I can do Path of Pain easily. It's been a while since I've done Path of Pain, but Path of Pain's way easier than Pantheon 5. Oh, come on! There we go. What is that? I need to kill it. I need to add it to my journal. Also, so I can get silk. Silk's gonna be important for later. $17 more. Garpig. still follow me even here. Can't get me here, though. Right? There we go. Ow. Whoa. All this for a mushroom, really? I forgot I can run up the walls. Just focus. And I fell down again. Regen Silk. Ouch. Hey guys, give me your silk. There we go. Ha ha ha. Checkpoint, right? Let me just explore a bit. Okay, that might be the path forward. Yep, that was just a dead end. Ow. What are you? Another enemy I need to add to my journal. Can only be attacked from below. Good, another one flies in. Ouch. At least I got plenty of access to silk. One more. There we go. Added to the journal. I just had to do that because I don't want to come back here. So it's better to do it now. Can't get me there. I think harpooning into them will still do some damage, so let's not. I'm gonna keep pogoing them. That's definitely a problem, but I got through it. Let me just run up the wall. There we go. Oh, hello, Mr. Mushroom. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Finally, you're addressing me. Following me, are you, or calling me? It is true I would not have sought this lands below. I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. What? What are you talking about? But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me, certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now, for myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sights can see, if any other could come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet. Not to this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding road, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Goodbye, Mr. Mushroom. I didn't get your ending in Hollow Knight. But here I must. Passing of the age. Wish granted. Am I? I'm at the surface? No way! No way! I'd like a map of this place. Out there lies the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farnham shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free.
Mangina fora.
Okay, yeah, I know. Hey, get back here! Are you in my journal? You are. 8 more. I'm only missing 6 enemies. Nameless town. Weird. Inspect. A small tunnel leading downwards. Descend to far lim- Oh, nope, not yet. I don't know if that's one way. Alright, added to the journal. Now only the wind. Sweet promise whispered. The weaving ones beckon from depths below. Now only the wind. Friends seduced. The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. Oh! Surface memento. I want to get those things. Yeah, see, no. Can I not get them to sing? Alright, I'll take the tunnel. Ouch. Where? Oh, I'm at the bench. I'm not even on the map. You can't see my, thing, even when I have the compass on. Well, now I know how they made their escape. They didn't even go through, well, maybe they did, but the blasted like, this area over here is so far down compared to the surface of the, above the cradle. Maybe this could be expanded in some DLC. That would make sense. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to do that. I'm missing a tool. Still at 95% completion. Ouch. No was up. Let me double check, the ruined chapel. Ow. Alright, maxed out on shell shards. I'm getting there in rosaries. I only need 400 more, then I'm gonna be able to afford the spa. Yeah, he's just gone. And I still don't understand the deal with these areas. And I still don't know how to open that weird gate thing over here. Okay, I'm going to... Is there... Where are my pins? I'm gonna mark you with that. Bellheart. Yeah, I need to head to Bellheart. Well, not Bellheart, but I just need to get to not Farfields, Shellwood. The thief should be back, yeah. Ada, come on, wake up. Take me to Shellwood. I need to find, that Greyroot character. I want to just explore this way a bit. See if there's anything here. This isn't where I have to go. Nope, nothing here. I still have to do that courier mission. Okay, just above me. Get out of here, stick bug. Hello? The time has come. Soon the time of birth approaches. Okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna try the courier mission. I also need to turn in the mementos. I'm only missing 3 mementos. I don't know where that last cylinder is. I also have to get the remaining relics. There's a lot of stuff missing from my Matrium. I still also don't know what to do with this memory locket. And I still need to find the remaining one, that last silk heart. Cross summoned. Scrawled massive on tattered black rag. Defiler dark attendant home wheel. I don't understand. Hello? Okay, there we go. Liquid, lacquer. What is this? Liquid lacquer, wish promised. More for you, Miss Courier. Lacquer, filled fresh for the maker on the mount. We have much, so don't worry about our supply. To climb the frozen peak, it's a journey most difficult. Our thanks go full with you that tries again. Oh, this is a journey and all the way up there to the mask maker. Without getting hit 3 times? Oh no. Let me just double check one thing. Yep, that breaks it. If it didn't, I could have set the bellway to the one at the slab. $480, $410, and then, of course, the courier rashers. I think I just need to try the courier rashers, but I need to establish a route first. I need a route that's fast. Fast and safe. I could try and make my way through Shellwood, then I could go up the blasted steps to get to the Grand Gate. That seems like it's the fastest way. I could try going through the Wisp Thicket, but that seems too dangerous. Especially because it'll also mean I'll have to go through the Underworks. Okay. Let me begin the trail. So I go here, then I go here. I should be able to Silksong my way up safely, maybe. Then I can go here. Is this a safer path, or is this way the safer path? I don't know. For now, I'll mark both of them off. If I find a better path that's safer, then that's what I'm gonna do. I need to keep the Silk Speed anklets on, because I need to go fast. Oh, and I didn't mean to bind. Homing, that seems like a good idea. Cogwork flies could be good. I think I'd rather the Cogwork wheel, because that could climb up stuff. Healing won't be helpful. I need something. Either Weaver Light or Spool Extender, I don't know. Oh, of course I need this. That'd be very helpful. Okay, never mind. I'm currently... I'm going to... Shaman could also be a good one, because it has range. You need to find the Twisted Bud in Biowater and bring that back to Great Root. I'll just keep this equipped, but I'm gonna go to, okay, Twisted Bud and Biowater, wherever that is. I need to head to Biowater. I need to find the Twisted Bud somewhere there, and then I can give it to Grey Root in order to somehow do something related to that Bell Home in Greymore. Okay, Biowater is a very big area. Let me check the map. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything, any areas on my map in Biowater. Wait, actually I am. Here. If I had to guess, that's gotta be where the thing is then. Don't get exploded. There we go. Ow. I hear something. Where? Okay, this must be like a part of the exhaust organ building. There it is, Twisted Bud. Okay. Contorted mass of Asian vine cries out incessantly. Alright, take me to Bellheart so I can go talk to Grey Roots, get whatever I get from her, then open the Bell home in Greymore. I just want your silk. Further this way. Not in the elevator. Die, stick bug. Now, if only I had my army of bees to protect me from those stick bugs. But considering their size, they may as well just be stick nymphs. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished.
Mieratotaso.
The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. Right shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Now aid the final rite. Rate of rebirth.
Catestre.
Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give. It shall host to the final rite. The time of birth is near. Okay. Right of birth. Wish granted. Already? Hello? Is this a new crest? Cannot change crest. This is cool. Chapel of the Witch. If I mash X... Yeah, I can prolong the spin attack just like the Knight, and can kinda use it to glide. Dash attack? This is a really cool looking crest. I do still have access to my silk skills though. Where am I? Not that I would know because I don't have compass anymore. Yeah, I can't bind. It just wastes my silk. Bells? Ooh. Weaver effigy. Great. I was looking for more relics. I can still harpoon for normal damage and stuff. I just can't heal, so gotta be careful. What is this? Rosary strings. Great. Okay, I broke that, but what was the point? This looks familiar. Never mind, I must not have been here, because that's there. Oh yeah, I also have it maxed out. A bench! Pretty alright, Pogo. I gotta explore what's up first. It's easier to go down than up. So there must be something up here. Wait a sec. Is this where I am? It is. Then down I must go. Can't even equip compass. What a shame. Break that open. Yeah, now I'm on the other side of this. I can't heal naturally, but I got benches to heal, so that's all I need. Let me see if I can speak with Greymore again. Give him a piece of my mind. What's with this light? Meaningless, I guess? Oh! You're just dead! What is the lore of that thing, then? What is... I used to think that, Greymore had some sort of relation to the White Lady as, like, because they're both root creatures or whatever. But guess not. Let me, go over here. Set that back. Okay. Well, got my revenge, I guess. Now I just gotta uninfect myself at the Bellheart home thing. Well, Greymore Bell home. My sickly friend, I sense that you are ailing. Has the black curse struck even your sturdy shell? This illness seems different stems from a different source, Pavo. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might be able to help? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and cruel in her practice. For the health of her glorious Bellheart. For the health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I do not know where she buzzed away to, but the world beyond the bells is full of danger. If you must seek her service, I expect she would not have traveled far. That wretched physician fast. Find that wretched physician fast, dear resident. I know not where she buzzed away to, but yeah, okay. Oh my, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from kneeling over dead. And will continue to live, madam. I am indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me? A medicine? Not so sure I have anything like that. I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something new. Given your condition, this might be your last chance. No, what is it? Your body's all twisting, creaking, horrid fiend inside. A parasite has lodged deep inside my shell. It has taken some strength of will to keep its thrashing at bay. With a shell like yours, you cannot be taking so no deliverings and infect the goods you would. Very well, couriers. If I somehow manage to remove this parasite, I will return to offer aid. Still Varma. I can also still needle in. Best keep your visits brief, Hornet wielding needle. You have nothing new to say? Okay, not many have new dialogue involving this parasite. I do have some relics, though. Ah, I smell something on you, heavy with the past, you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yep, this, Weaver effigy. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have. More rosaries, great. Carving of Hilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, who you see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. 95% completed still. I don't have my rosary magnet anymore. I can't even use a tool. Or any silk scale. I do like this, I do like the charge attack, even though it's probably not gonna be permanent. It also has a pretty good dash attack. Alright, I brought the specimen. Help!
No.
I am infected by parasites. Shoo, I say, unless you have brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave them Great Yarnaby in peace. I am the specimen. I have something nasty inside me. The friend inside me. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzzzt. There's Yarnaby. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, you're a special, sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes? Turns them on their head. Now, let me see. Not haunted? Indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way inside. Clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside your shell, that must come out. We use Great Yarnaby's extractor. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Alright. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the road above the moors. 2 bugs hide inside. Benjamin and cruel. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring materials. The bugs that wanted, like, me to give them the the muck maggot meat. It's a steel spine I need. It's a steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp together. Then tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and pierce your thick shells. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with this spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. They hate, they lie, tear away their pain. They hate, they lie, yet Yarnaby will save them. Pry apart the jaws of fate, yet Yarnaby will save them. None else can see the truth. Off with you. Head over to the tangled mess of cages. Alright. I need to make my way to the halfway home first, so I can heal. Oh no. I gotta play it safe. Here we are, halfway home. Hey, New, you got anything? Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see her cuts. I've made many. Way more. Ooh, the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete, Miss Grown-Up? You must keep your pryings up. No time for rest. The world has grown much dangerous, but still we must learn. Cut through the black threads, Miss Grown-Up, and hunt down every beast of Farloom. Phew, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique construction, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't bring such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her reminds me to... Her remedies are said to often hurt more than help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Best be visiting that doctor right quick, miss. She's up there at the top of the moors over towards the Bellhaven. I should take the elevator. I wonder something, though. I got like this cross thing in my inventory. This cross summons. Makes me think it has something to do with that scarecrow I built. Plenty of shell shards that I don't need. I should just avoid combat then. I still don't know why the Green Prince was imprisoned here. Alright, old friends, I got some... Hello? Steel spines. Oh no, did they not make it? Seems like the black threads got to them. What a shame. Yet another bug I could not save. Farloom had so many more bugs so many more friendly bugs than Hollow Nest, yet because of the haunting, and now these black threads, they continue to dwindle. You can really see the effects of, you can really see the effects compared to Hollow Knight, because you get to see the before and after. In Hollow Knight, you only get to see the after. With the exception of Mila, of course. Give me your money. Okay, this one might be a bit harder. Never mind. I'm a big fan of the Cyclone Slash. Way better than the normal Great Slash, I think. Alright, already have 1,000. Only need 100 more, then I can, get the spa.
No.
Let me in. This is what now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby? Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Ah, the spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your weight-wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yeah, take it. Infectious operation, wish granted. Yes, yes, bzzzt. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. My beautiful, unfairly, maligned extractor. Come this way, bzzzt. Oh no. Bound the crest of witch. Whip a needle in sweeping strings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. What? Leech the life. Another crest. Ha! Consumed. Claim all crests. The operation a success. The operation a success. The Simpletions hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them.
That's fine.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such that I have rarely suffered. Such as I have rarely suffered. Oh, that wasn't. I do not think that was pleasant. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own.
Catestre.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Yeah, that which doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. And just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Will do. Half-wits the lots of them. Such grand achievements wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by the marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? I need even more memory lockets, apparently. Which? Leech life of foes twisted through twisted roots. How do I leech life? It better not be the same way as the Beast Crest, because the Beast Crest sucks. So badly. But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain, graying innards. Yours is something else entirely. Something a bit more paler than gray, I assume. It tickles at my mind still, Bazut. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precious perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I have no desire to see my shell peered into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never have to... I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself that I may gain greater understanding, learning what other hopes is there to save our blighted, thankless world. I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover, Berserk. Progress cannot be denied. Ugh. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work, not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There's still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still, by my own claws, shall it be saved. Okay. If you refuse... Yeah, it's the same. Goodbye. Can I just enter again?
No.
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
No.
My slashes seem more focused. I wonder how this life-stealing thing works, then. Maybe I must bind, actually. It better do a normal bind and then the Beast Crest bind after. Otherwise, it would not be worth it. So I must return to Ava. Or does it refer to life stealing as in it gives even more silk when you hit because it's like a multi-hit or something? Weird.
Buenera.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, take me to Bone Bottom. I have to, speak with Ava, right? Yeah. I also forgot to change my silk skill, great. I'm here for your rosary. Okay, that's not how you bind. Change the silk skill. 'Cause, this is not a good one. I'll get the pure nails back on. Alright, Ava, I've got my final crest. Are you gonna give me, the remaining 2 memory lockets, hopefully? Lady, you are, You are molotuled within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request.
Yanara.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell. As you have done with those others throughout these lands, I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. The final silk heart? You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind will cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and I still seek it, gladly to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages has almost made me forgot. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Bind Eva? Okay. By your grace, I am at last broken free, broken from my fate. I gladly accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternally alone. Bound Eva's art. Syphilisong. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh, this is Salubra's blessing. Great. Entwined. Bind Eva. And that's the 6th ability. Still don't have the last Silk Heart yet, but 97% completion, that's great. I'm sorry, Ava. I wonder what you'd think of if I started injecting in lifeblood into my veins and started to overdose. Considering how opposed you were to it. Alright, let me figure out what this bind does. It's an attack? Injector bands? What does that do? And without it? Yeah, it's much faster with the injector bands. Let me put it on so that way I can figure out what it does, and then I'm gonna go to the left, take damage, and then start binding and see how it works. Alright, get killing me. I wanted you to kill me, not yourself. Okay, so it's like, if your bind was combined with, Threadstorm. Not sure if that makes it good, though. So if that's with the injector bands, what about with multi-bind? Ow. Okay, so it needs to hit 4 times in order to heal 4 masks. I'd rather just be able to heal normally instead of having to risk myself. If it healed more than the normal amount of masks, then it would be worth the risk. Otherwise, why would you want to use it at all? Okay, being able to generate silk at a bench makes things so much better for when I do the courier mission, because that means I can use benches as checkpoints to regenerate my silk and use even more silk skills on the trek. If only the gimmicky binding crests didn't have so bad gimmicks. Their binding gimmicks make them way too underpowered. It doesn't make them stronger, it makes them worse. So what, does Witch Crest and Beast Crest have better damage or something else to compensate for their way worse crest, for their way worse binding? No, they don't. So why would you use them? Reaper Crest has the same advantages as normal binding. Oh, that guy just ran off with my rosaries. But it gives you even more benefit of being able to generate even more silk. So its bind is the same, but it has an even bigger benefit. That's what makes it worthwhile. I still don't know how to access the little room behind Bone Grave. Okay, take me back to Bellheart. It's time to do the courier missions. I need to get that oil. So, which crest should I go with? Reaper, or go with the crest of the Shaman? It's a very hard question. Architect is only good because Architect's best benefit is plasmids. This one's best benefit is silk skills and range. Witch has like 0 benefit. Beast might have even more damage and lifesteal, but that lifesteal is what makes it bad in the first place. Wanderer is just like normal Hollow Knight, but much faster and quicker. So that could also be a good crest, but Reaper and Hunter are just normal crests. The Wanderer, Reaper, and Hunter are very good as normal crests, with no gimmicks attached. Okay. Give me that, personal spa. Find purchase you've made, allow us a moment, and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Need it. Okay, what's my completion percentage now that I bound Ava? Still 97. I still don't even know where to get that last tool. In between the Cogwork Fly and the Vault Vessel. And below the Delver's Drill and above the Flea Brew. I should also probably think about getting more Flea Brew. Okay, I think I'm ready for the courier mission now. Courier rashers are the ones that I must do. I probably should have done it in Act 2, but I didn't. More meats for you, Miss Courier, but best delivering it swiftly. I planned out a route, I just need to make sure I don't get hit. I gotta go fast. Nope, not in there. Avoid the enemies if you can. Ugh, I didn't kill that mound. Wait. Did me Silksong cause damage to it? Okay, Silksong's a bad idea. No Silksong. Understood. I was planning on using it, but... Double jump does make this so much easier, though. But you could also just use double jump before Act 2. Before getting to Act 3. Would it be worth it? Can I even? Huh. It's a long way around the blasted steps. It'd be one thing if I had to do it no hit, it's another because I have to do it on a time limit. So avoid Silksong unless you really have to, and when, like, the timer's running low. At least one notch of the timer is running low. Double jump and harpoon should be enough to get through without having to Silksong. Let me just go back. I know I'm gonna lose. But how far did I make it? I don't think that's close enough. It's gonna be a real race, then. This is the safer route because it has the least dangerous enemies. I just hope that because it's safer, it makes up for in lost time because it's not the direct route. It's a detour, essentially, a way around in order to get to the Citadel. Ugh. I need to go up. Get out of my way. Regenerate my soul quickly, please. Thank you, Ava. That silk regeneration is gonna make things even better because I got the silk speed anklets, which makes traveling even faster. But it also kind of makes it more dangerous because it's harder to react to things coming up. Like, see there, I almost ran into those spikes. It also gives me access to Harpoon. Even though I took damage, I managed to make it so much farther. Just because I knew the route. I don't know if it might be worth it to silk soar up this chasm or just go the long way. I still have plenty of silk. I don't need to rest at the bench. I know a better way because of because of having to climb all the way up here due to the long trek back to Last Judge. Now I'm at the Citadel. And I have to climb up. Just avoid the bugs. Where am I? I need to keep going up. I'm going to try and make my way to the Citadel Spa. There shouldn't be any bugs over there. None that are hostile, at least. Up and to the left. Okay. This way. Ugh, enemies. Take this. Oh, I'm out of silk. Oh, this way. I didn't have to engage them. I'm a fool. I should still be able to make it, though. Never mind. But if I had made it, if I didn't get lost, I could then regen silk at this bench. Gone through here, up here. Not take damage to that guy, but lure him down somehow, and climb up, even higher, then go in this room, and that would be it. That would be it. Courier Rashers is not as bad as I thought. Hello? Okay, there you are. No, 'tis merely a livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted.
Nesvir?
There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a harder breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times.
Fadastama.
Sir, I bring the ingredients for the dish. And last my master is withering away from hunger, let us see what gifts you bring. Yeah, just take the ones that I already have off my hands. Pickled maggots, so that Brannish chef recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claim the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, a bug so devout they could cook with mind, expunge the citadel. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar, to think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it for myself. My master must have every drop. A crust not stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder, that is, when its tart tastes blooms. Okay, that should be a lot more items out of my inventory. Yes. But still, this cross summon's still there. What is it for? Why? Why? Also, what bugs am I missing from this list? Two of these things, they appear to be from the Citadel. Three of whatever those are. If they are the Craws, then they must be near, that one place. Looks like I got most of everything down at the bottom. Okay, I was right to go this way. Don't go, don't take okay. Actually, yeah, go here. Go up through this way. Run along through Bellheart to this area. Then you climb up here, over here, then up this way. Then climb up that way. Through there to the Great Gate to that point. Okay. I gotta remember I have access to my tools and a whole bunch of silk. But I also have that lucky dice stuff, and I wish it triggered. I have it equipped, yes? I do. Long claw for greater reach, polyp pouch, so my tools are poisonous. Spool extender for even more silk. Now, if I had that final silk heart, I could... It takes, like, 3 pieces of silk in order to cast a spell, right? If not, I could always equip the Weaver Light to get an extra 4th piece. The delivering's broken, yes, I know. But I did make some mistakes on my, trek. So I definitely know I can get there in time. There were hardly any enemies on my path, so I can easily make my way through. Map. Open the map. Okay, up. Ugh. Don't take damage to that. Oh, I ran into a wall and that caused me to bonk. Which damaged my rasher thing. Doesn't matter, I can still make it. Map. I'm running a bit low on silk, I'll take it. I should have scaled the wall. Higher. Leave me alone. Run. Left, up, left. Okay. Threaded the needle. Further this way. Do I go down? No, I go up. Alright, big guy, fall down. Woo! Close. Ow. Where? It was above me. I still got time, though. Okay, not as hard as I thought it would be. Hey, you, wake up. Sir, I bring the ingredient for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Ah, what is this? The rasher of a courier? Tied up tight, I can see it's fat, still dripping fresh. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my shell, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to see your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Hello? You're... okay. Great taste of Farloom. Wish granted. Loyal Emergent. Your master seems, satisfied, sir. It seems you gave what was promised. What was that achievement? Satiate Grand Gourmand, whatever. Okay, your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you give what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served, a dish match my master refines desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect. I must ponder on flavors anew. Pale oil. The master has a mighty endurance, yet all this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. The master's mighty endurance, has mighty endurance, yet all this rumbling. Yeah, okay. Your taste so refined, food meets much. Your holy shining gaze, eat, eat. You are the best of us. Much, eat, good. So majestic, so mighty. Eat, feed. O glorious master, food, meat, much. Your taste so refined. Okay. That should be it. I have marked the path and I've cleared it. I got the oil, I can now go. I wonder if I could have taken, one of those, what was it called again? One of the ventricas, but I don't know. It could have broke. Could have got destroyed. So it was worth not risking it. You have no more furniture for me to buy. Let me check out my bell home. Now that I got the spa. It's up here. It's not exactly necessary now that I have Ava's thing. But it's nice to have it here. Okay, Pinmaster, it's about time for the final upgrade. How many rosaries must I get? Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much, this bug is past surprised. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Too much. Well, nay. You hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a Pinmaster of their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. Sorry, I'm just not rich enough. I'm broke. I spent all my rosaries on that on the spa. Hey, couriers, I delivered it. Miss Courier, Farnham's bugs are wishing. Are wishing, waiting, sad and scared. The deliverings are needed. I think I can make it to Songclave. Good, for the pilgrims high up. Yep. Can you replenish it or repair it or something? No? Yeah, even that does damage to it. That does damage to it. Well, that's an easy way to destroy it. Yeah, I'm all out of, missions. Bone Bottom Supplies, Pilgrim's Rest, Queen's Egg. Okay, all I have left to do is those supplies. Because I don't have... Wait, what? Why did it have, like, this red circle around it? I'm gonna take the same route now that I have it memorized, and then I'm gonna use the elevator to try and get to Songclave. If not, I could continue heading up. Maybe. Time to give it a test. At least I'm not on a time limit this time, which means I can rest at benches without having to worry about wasting too much time. I'm still gonna keep the Silk Speed anklets though. It'll help with running past enemies. Don't bonk. Since I have all the mask shards and pretty much everything, it makes me wonder about, it makes me wonder where the last silk heart is. Because I got the oil, which means I can pretty much, which means I'm one away from maxing out my needle. The only upgrade I'm missing would it be that final silk heart. And that tool I'm missing. I'm still missing that tool. Whatever it is. I have the patience for that. I can rest at the bench. If there was like a easy way to cancel your silk sword, so that way you don't bonk at the end to take damage, that would be nice. But it's not like Crystal Heart. Even though it is like Crystal Heart vertically, it doesn't behave that way. least harpooning into a wall won't cause damage. I can take things much slower than with the rashers. You gotta remember that. That's gonna make things so much easier. Not far from the elevator. Alright, let's give it a test, please. Please be fine. Don't break. Darn! It traveled with a thud. But I managed to make it all the way to the Citadel without taking any damage. That's a really good sign. And if that's the case, it might not be that far of a stretch to be able to get to, the mask maker to deliver the liquid lacquer. Not so sure about delivering Fleetopia supplies, though. That could have been close. Well, that was close. I wonder if this is the safest way up. There is a bench nearby, so... Well, just after this, so using my silk to kill those things doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because there's a bench right here. Right after... Ow! Ugh. It's fine, it should be fine. Leave that thing in the dust so that way it can't hurt you. Don't even anger that thing down there. Yeah, there's no way to get to Mount Fae from over here, so that wouldn't be a shortcut to get to the Mask Maker. Okay. What do I do? I can't take the elevator. I think I just keep going the same way, go up this shaft, and then run past up here, because going up here should be safer. There are only a few enemies up there. Sure, they're big, but they should be simple enough to avoid. There are barely any enemies if I go to the left, so this still is safer. Okay, let me reload the room and then just run and harpoon dash past them all. I harpooned into it and then bounced. Okay, I'm going above then, I guess. Oh great, platforming. Not platforming with a bug! I thought that this way would be safer. If only I could take the elevator. Just take the loading zone so you can process things. Okay. I made it. Hey, Sherma.
Fine.
Sherma, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below. Since you are now caretaker here, I entrust them to you. Oh, what a blessing. This will surely raise the hopes of our poor brothers and sisters. Songclave supplies, wish granted. Please take some rosaries in exchange, Red Maiden. Though in these dark times their promise of holy reward may never be met, still they carry with them our fondest well wishes. My hopes go with you, Red Maiden. They follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Okay, did that. Now to do the same thing but get all the way to Fleetopia would be insane. I think it would be safer to go through Greymore, then Sinister Road, and then all the way up through Bellawater? Maybe? I don't know. I just did Songclave supplies. How much durability does the Fleetopia supplies give? And it's only like 70 rosaries more than delivering the supplies to Fleetopia? I mean Songclave? It still has the same durability, too. There we go. Now that matches all the other pins. Still 97% completed. Yeah. Well, that was my fault, obviously. I'm the one who jumped into that enemy. Oh wait, no, I should have stayed at the bench so I can regen my silk. I'll take the elevator up to Sinister's Road. Better than silk soaring up, because that's gonna be a problem. Well, that would be a problem. You want to go up, then down, then up again, in order to avoid waking up the muck maggots. Crazy how they have that growth cycle. Only like 3 areas away. But Bella Water is crazy. I should be able to climb up and then go to the left, because the area with the exhaust organ, there's not much threat there. Let's just get out of here. Leave me be! Why'd you have to deal me more damage? I can avoid you. There is no threat of enemies here, just platforming, and I can do platforming. I don't even want... Here we go. Time to test if this is gonna be a problem. I mean, yeah, I could have just done that. I don't know how these maggots are gonna react, are gonna deal with my thing. So I could just equip something. I could just equip it. I don't think the poison's gonna do much for me. I'll try the long pin. Wreath of Purity. Up and to the right. Ugh! Oh! Okay! Maybe it would just be I forgot these things existed. It'd probably be safer just to go back through the Citadel, and instead of going to Songclave, head above it to the Memoriam, and then make my way to through the Petrified Ducts that way. Then going through this area. I don't think I can make the rest of the journey hitless. Also, what is that? What bug corpse is this? Will it sing for me? No. Those things are no threat. I got myself cornered. Okay, you have nothing new. I wish my dice would trigger. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should probably head to that place with the dice equipped. Let me do that real quick. It shouldn't be a long detour to Mount Faye. Just give me a second. Alright. I have it equipped, right? Yeah, I have the dice equipped. And a bunch of the other stuff. It's high. It's really high up. Alright, right here. I got the magnets. I don't get it. Why? What do I do with that? I interacted with it and it like gave me like a little symbol in the bottom left corner, I think. But I don't know what it did. Okay, back to Bellheart. Let me ask Matthew again on something. So should I continue with the Greymore path? It is a straight shot up once I get there, and it's not like those things are much of a threat. At least if you don't get trapped and cornered by them, as long as you manage to get above those things that spew the acid stuff, it should be fine. But I was able to reliably get to the Citadel, so I'm gonna go to the Citadel. Don't run into the walls. Be careful and don't take any unnecessary damage. Thank you, Ava, for giving me this amazing ability. At the cost of your own life, though, but you are trapped in that prison endlessly for eternity. So, giving you some sort of freedom, even at the cost of death, was good, hopefully? I don't know. I am so glad I got double jump. Harpoon's also getting a lot of use out of, a lot of use here. I wish Silksong could have been a more useful skill, though. It would be useful, but it cost you. Also, I'm also glad that, unlike Delicate Flower, I can take some damage. But it's still tied to the amount of masks you lose. So if you lose two on the thing. If I go further, is this a much safer path up? It appears to be. Yeah, so don't go that... So, do not go this way. Go down and... Go right and then up instead of going up and then right. It's much safer. Because you only have to bypass 2 enemies, compared to a bunch of enemies in the elevator shaft. Well, not an elevator shaft. They're not elevator shafts, but just the path upwards. What would happen if I go to the right? Whoa! Friend, thank you. Ouch! Thank you. Ah! Yeah, this definitely doesn't seem like it was worth it. If I can just sneak on past. Harpoon above all the threats. Where am I? I now need to head up. It's definitely the smarter decision to... Hello? Okay. Just a corpse. It definitely was the smarter decision to go to the Citadel Spa. But going further up, I'm not sure if it... But it's probably much harder to go further up from there. So maybe I can go all the way around, head to the Citadel Spa, then descend, and then go through the Coral Chambers? I want to avoid that corpse. I believe it will reanimate. I made a mistake. Reload the room. Okay, climb up as fast as you can, kill that thing, and then run away. That's the Songclave. I don't need to go to Songclave. Good, there's a bench here, and I've only taken 2 damage. That should be good, right? Just burst them down because I can sit at the bench to heal myself, or, well, just regenerate it. Oh no, I need to like Silksong or something, right? Nope, I can just wall jump up, that's good. It's safer to go above. Okay, I'm at Bellawater. Not Bellawater, but Petrified Ducks, where I didn't mean to bind. Oh, that wasted so much silk. I need to be careful now. The enemies here are real dangerous. Run! No. Just wanted to close the map. Where am I? Silk, please. Yeah, I can't get up there. Or could I? Nope. Okay, path. Here, here, here. Loading zone. Go! Huh. Okay, down. And then stay to the... and then stay up. Get him, cogflies! That should be it! I made it to Fleetopia! Ha ha ha! And I still have 3 hits remaining. I could have tanked one... I could have gotten hit by one of the bigger guys. And still made it. Hey, Flea Master, Mushka. Flea Master, I bring a delivery. Supplies from the couriers of Bellheart to aid your settlement. Ah, such a kindly gesture adds much warmth to our celebration. These poor little fleas will never grow to roam the world as we have, so let us give them what happiness we can before the end. Only one more courier mission left to do, and that's the lacquer. For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these meager rosaries as a reward. Think of we fleas when you find a chance to trade them. I will. Thank you, fleas, for giving me the oil, but also the rosaries needed to buy... Oh, what's this? Oh, no. But also the rosaries to buy the needle upgrade. There are a lot of side quests and missions in this game. Let me get a refill because I can. Goodbye, fleas. Still 97% completion. I'm so close. Pinmaster, I have what is needed. I don't know what else I need my rosaries for now, but I guess I can continue to collect them for the future DLC. Team Cherry as planned. Needle sharpened. That blade by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Pale steel needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. 2% left to get, and I assume it's for the silk cart. Where? That blade, yeah. Alright, goodbye. There are still those areas on the map that I don't know how to get to. The area behind Bone Grave. The area below the Silk Speed Weaver Den. And the area right behind, here. I've been back there, but I don't know how to add it to my map, and I don't know what its purpose is. Why does it exist? Miss Courier, Farlam's bugs are wishing, waiting, and sad and scared. The deliverings are needed. Survivor camp supplies. A new destination, this, and despite these supplies, and desperate these supplies are asked. Deliverings for them escaping from the crumbled camp beside the bone, for those still few living. Hurry and hungry, okay. Where? There's a camp there? I can deliver that. Oh, it's barely far at all. Would it be safer to go this way, or would it... I think I'd rather go through, Shellwood. It's not much rosaries, but I don't think I've done this quest before. Let me double check. Surviving camp supplies, deliver, where's the deliver? There's Songclave supplies, Bone Bottom supplies, Pilgrim's Rest supplies, Fleetopia supplies, Queen Egg. None for this. So it must be done. Glad I didn't take damage from that. Down, down, and then to the right. My needle is the strongest. So you've managed to make it here from Bone Bottom? I have arrived with the supplies intact, in perfect condition. Hey, Flick, I thought I would never see you again. Ah, miss, of course you'd be the one to survive all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here feared so fortunate, and our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug. All crushed and consumed by the black calamity.
Juanita.
Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming our raging world, that's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug to be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening to know you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us, long as you like. A little company is about the best thing we few are wishing for now. And what fortune is this? Our wish answered, even in a moment so dark. You've proved quite the savior, miss, and you've certainly earned these appreciations of this whole sorry lot.
Yanara.
You're welcome, sir, for you few. I hope these supplies may aid. Oh, and you can't be leaving without some reward of your work. Take these beads for labor. Rosaries ain't proven much use to us a lot anymore, but hopefully you, in your journey, can still put them to use. Rest here with us as long as you like. Mightn't be, might not be much time left, but we still got a few, and won't have to face the fate alone.
Manama. Manama.
Glory, live, to climb, save us. Glory. Okay. Back to Bellheart.
Little Slim.
Maladin.
Songclave, Fleetopia, Liquid Lacquer. All the same reward. But Liquid Lacquer.
Nesvir?
Again about it.
The only way there is through the Citadel, and I know how to get through there.
Maladin.
So I must. Liquid Lacquer, wish promised. Climb to the frozen peak. It is a journey most difficult. Our thanks go full with you that tries again. Oh, I can only take 3 hits though. That's even worse. They had to make it so difficult. Nothing in this game is easy. I still think I'd rather do this than go all the way across, back, like, go all the way to the left, then double back all the way up towards the petrified ducks to Fleetopia. Because at least that way I won't have to retread my own ground. I can just continue going up and up. Especially because there's only one way. Now it's a bit close. Okay? I'm just glad that there's no time limit. The climb here is easy. It's just that the Citadel is the most challenging part. And once I get past the Citadel, it should be much simpler on Mount Faye, hopefully. But that would require extremely precise platforming. Okay. So I have to go the same way I had to go towards the Citadel spot anyways. So that's good. I know how to get there. How far is a bench? Going for this bench won't be bad, right? Okay, good. I wanted to keep my silk stocks up. Up through this hole. Okay. Thread the needle. I could not thread the needle. Run past. There should be a bench somewhere nearby, right? Okay. These homing needles are really helpful. It means I can keep my distance. Alternatively, I could probably use the parry or like the shade dash, essentially, in order to run through and avoid the avoid the enemies. But killing them works fine. I believe there are enemies on this path. Those ones are gonna reanimate. I knew it. Made it to the slab. Now I just have to get through it. Down, twice, and then to the left. Loading zone. Loading zone, where are you? I went too far. So far, no hits. That's really good. Now I just have to get all the way up. I have to make the climb. I could try and Silksong my way up, but... no. That's not worth it. I have to go the long way. I always have double jump to rely on, though. Ah! Right, Void enemies aren't just stronger, but they have new attacks. Kill them, don't linger near them. They can always spew stuff out at you. Is there a bench nearby? Okay. I am so glad for Ava's ability because it really helps. It really helps with these benches everywhere. They're checkpoints. And not just like save checkpoints, but real good checkpoints. Oh, they just fly back, right? Hopefully unvoidified. Yeah. Okay. Take it slow. Yeah, Mr. Mushroom's gone now. Along with the bird. I believe I've made it. Mask Maker, your oil's gonna be in perfect condition. Your lacquer, that is. Liquid lacquer. I just have to slide down safely and not fall into those spikes. Nearly made it to the bottom. Now this could be troublesome. Never mind. It is done. In perfect condition as well. Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good to seal. To protect May Farlam's fresh faces gleaming bright. Alright, that should be all of the courier missions. The ones that, all the other ones should just be repeats. Take rewards for service made, visitor. Gift for you, to spend or treasure.
Yunkin Sendera.
Yeah, that's it. I am in no need of rosary, so I have no need to do those missions again. Do I have anything on me, though? Like, any items? No. Cross. I'll go visit. The closest is the one in Far Fields. Including courier missions.
Benny Frank.
Okay. Not bad if you go through Shellwoods and Blasted Steps. Okay. Silk Speed Anklet so you can run past enemies. 3. Pins to remember the route map pins to remember the route. Four. Five, compass. 6, cog. 6 cog fly, so you don't have to engage. 7, poison. 'Mainly needle. Okay, now that I won't have to do those courier missions again, I can get back to a normal loadout. Flea brew on the bottom. Gun on the top. There we go. I need to find that last silk heart. Where would it be? Okay, let me open up the map again. There's something here as well? How many of these extra pathways that lead to, like, one-off rooms are there? And what do I need to do before I can access them? I'm not missing anything in the slab, I don't think. No. The cradle's all blocked off. There's something here. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything in the putrefied ducts. What about Bellwater? Or, well, Biowater. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Wait a sec. Something up here. I went here to get the infected thing. Did that already. Nothing in the Weaver's Den. Sinner's Road? Nothing? Wait, no. Up here. I'm sure most of these must just be relics. And maybe mementos. Okay, there's Bellheart. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything in deeper docks. Well, deep docks. It's not deeper. Done it all there. Nothing in the Hunter's Marsh. The Marrow. There could be something here. But I think I already did it because I unlocked that area in Shellwood after being parasitized. Or, well, inflicted by the parasite. I don't know what parasitized is. Wormways, nothing would be in the wormways. Just lifeblood. The Blasted Steps. I think I marked that. Doesn't look like there's any other areas that I'm missing in there. Not missing anything in the sands of Karak. Karak, or whatever. Alright, I'm going to investigate those yellow pins now. I've already investigated the one down here. Don't know how to access that. But Sinister's Road. That looks promising. This is closest, right? Yeah. Better do that than get infected. Give me your rosaries. Now I'm suddenly all too rich, but I could always spend my rosaries to get shard bundles, which will be a very big help, because it means I can use even more tools, and it would make lifeblood overdosing so much easier with the architect crest. So all rosaries and shell shards are welcome. They're all purely beneficial. So no reason not to collect them. Okay, I went above it. Also, can you calm down, though? Stop! You're messing with my charger. You crazy dog! Ah. Oh, there it is. You can't beat my pogo. Round here. There we go. When in doubt, needle in. This holy taste. Farloom's flavor. Essence. True essence for you all. From you all. Farloom's soul. Shells to soak and define for you all. This is gonna like drop down a memento or something. Right? I'll just keep holding this button down. Is that really not enough? Is there nothing here? Just a corpse? I have no idea where to go and what to do. Let me just bench, so I can have that area marked off on my map. Why do these bonus areas not want to be marked off on my map? Alright then, fine, I'll keep my pin there. My map marker. Any other areas that seem easy? This one. Okay, to Shellwood. Well, actually, the blasted steps are just closer. It's easier to fall than go up. Okay, and... Nope, not here. I used the Silksong in this room, but it's clearly not what I must do. Needle in. What's the purpose of this room, then? Yeah, give me a second. Lyle, stop being so excited. Calm down. She's not here. Do I really, like, need to go equip the, like, what was it? Equip the pin pillow and just start bombing walls? It says nothing about being able to break certain unbreakable walls, and this wall doesn't even show signs of being breakable, so what's the problem? What can I not do? Well, I did almost all the quests. I did Mr. Mushroom. Should I just go and try to defeat Lost Lace again? Because maybe doing Mr. Mushroom triggers like some bonus Act 4 that's just thrown in there just because. Just for fun. But let me go to the Grand Bellway and head to Songclave first. Need to check up on Sherma, make sure there's no requests on the wall. Nope, all empty.
Ah, scary.
Friend!
I didn't mean to. Am I missing anything in the Citadel? It doesn't look like it. Wait, no. Yet again. Here and here in the White Ward. The White Ward. I'll check it out. The Grand Bellway was closest, I think. If not, I at least know how to get there from the Grand Bellway. Let me check the map. No, not here. Mounds must be destroyed. Ow. I'm gonna destroy that mound. I no longer have to, but it'll be permanently destroyed, right? And if that's the case, then it'll make my life much easier in the future. Oh, those ones still hurt. There's my cocoon. I don't have any need of rosaries currently, but I still don't want to lose them. Why are there so many pilgrims and soldiers here? Alright, now that they're all dead, I can finally focus on killing that mound. I'm gonna shoot it down. There we go. Oh, that because of a mound. Oh, hey, a bench. I didn't know this was here. Right below me. This is probably going to lead to a cylinder. Hello? Must we? Why this pain? To serve beyond shell. Remember my voice. Must we? To devout, to eternal, must we? Please. Why this pain? Where are the ghosts? Here? No. Please remember. Eternal? Help. Reformed, repaired. The silk, all for the silk. How old, how long? Fading, forgetting. Straps tight. Well, I'm out. Oh! Ah. That's quite a lot of corpses, huh? A relic of Farlam's past. Where are those ghosts? I don't see their ghosts. Well, at least I got a relic. Ow. Oh, I haven't killed enough of you, have I? I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm getting closer. Alright, there you go. Oh, well, there I go. Now it's added to the journal. Ouch. Oath of the White Word. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Yeah, I don't think any of that's true. What's this do? Corpse. Surgeon's key. Discarded key of the White Ward. Opens the shrine beneath the operating theater. I think I found something very important. Let me just double check his corpse. Nothing. What about in this room? Okay, key. I also have this simple key. What do I use this simple key for? I've been like almost everywhere in this game, almost every area. Except for around here. Okay. That's where I must go. This place is quite haunting. But even more than the normal citadel, which is quite funny, because the whole point of the Citadel is that it's haunted, and the place where the haunting came from. But the White Ward, what's this place's purpose? I'll go around. Hey, weird thing. How do I get through? Don't pay attention to that, that's just the void. I remember dropping down into this room. So where is the hole that I dropped down from? Because then I could Silksong up through it. Guess I'll have to take the elevator. Nope, nothing up there. Just corpses there. Here? Oh. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Surgeon key. Hello? The Unraveled? What? A boss? No? Just an arena? I can handle these guys. Freaks of nature, but okay, more light. Now this might be a problem. It's my fault. I hate that I have to take this slow elevator if I want to go fight that boss. Alright, now that's once added to my journal. Now the big one's gonna come, and fight me. It went away when it got stunned. Huh? Whoa. What? That's not how spears and gravity works. Alright, next wave. Okay, that was close. My reward? What's this, the silk heart? This is a silk heart, right? Right? Huh? Another memory? I haven't done one of these in a while. Their voices, their song. One mind, one union. I don't know, I think I may have went a bit too fast obtaining this silk heart for the text. They are ours, bound forever. Calm down! I know that this is an exciting moment, getting this silk heart, but calm down, Lil. Regenerated. Acquire all silk hearts. Alright, this should take me to the underworks. What's this? A Plasm cylinder, the final one! Okay, I'm here. Another memory locket. Great. Ow. Oh. Speak, confession. You sin, cleanse. Return, work begins. Farloom never forgiven. What? All I did was break one thing, and suddenly it's like completely different. %99 completion. So close. I need that last tool. How do I get it? 30 out of 34 encountered. I think this might be an enemy in the Wormways. I don't know. And then these three. If they're Craws, then they must be... Well, maybe they're not Craws. Weird whatever this thing is. It doesn't even... It's not even bug. It's more like a construct. Okay, I did that, but I still don't know what I use my simple key on. Nothing there, nothing there. Well, there is something there, I just can't do it. There's something there, can't do that. There's the one in the form. Ow. Is it just me, or is the underworks a lot brighter all of a sudden? Why is that? Why is there more light? I need to continue heading up. I still need to turn in that plasma cylinder as well. Okay, you take me to the high halls. That's close to that one room that I can maybe get access to. Probably not, because almost all of the other rooms just don't let me in. So this was where I fought the Sentinel. Improving myself. Here. It should be right here. I'm walking into it, I'm attacking it, nothing happens. Why? Why can't I go in? What do I need to do in order to go into that room? Wait, no, I need to drop off the plasma cylinder. Where? Whispering Vaults. It's faster to go to Songclave and then down through there. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I'm so close. I managed to figure out most of this stuff on my own. Kind of. You only sell rosaries, right? Yeah, no. The rosary strings, that is. I'd rather get the highest tier of rosary strings. Or none at all. I have it. What has she brought? More treasures waiting on Keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now, she must. Yeah, I have this plasma cylinder. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Last surgery of Conductor Measlow. Performed in White Word's opening theater. Yes, see them all. The collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rose rays all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insight it has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. What was my goal? Next. I've been there. I've been up there. Okay. Bilehaven. I'll make it to the town. Let me just ask Matthew what he's doing. Do you know where the tool between the cog fly and do you know where the tool between the cog fly and the vault vessels can be found? It's also above the fleet brew. Let me through. Nope, gotta go further down. Okay, Matthew hasn't found it in his, playthrough. Well, not playthrough, but just his save. Maybe this is where the final tool is. Huh? Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. Ah, just a lore tablet. Nope, never mind. Silk. That could have been useful. Alright, now that area's been marked on the map. Can you tell me how to get to the left of the Bone Grave area? Near Bone Bottom? Or underneath. Or underneath the Silk Speed Anklet. Weaver Den. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and is that 6, or did I already count that one? Let's just say I already counted that one. How many pins am I missing? What areas am I missing? And even then, I still have no way of guaranteeing that I'm able to make it to that area. Because I've been to all the areas I've marked on my map, because I know there's something there, something behind it, but I don't know how to access it. Oh, well, look at this. Something here, and something here. Anything new in here? There we go. What about a bell heart? There looks like something's that. It looks like something's there. Yeah, right here. It's never simple enough, is it? Farfield has the closest, bellway. I've just been going all around the map, unsure of where to go. I wish I had someone to guide me. But even Matthew doesn't know everything. Because I've been asking him. Further up. I got that craw, like, summon thing. So, maybe there's something here. Out of my way. Am I missing any other areas in Greymoor? It doesn't look like it. Nothing there. Dow. That's where one of my spool extenders are. Oh, there it is, breakable wall. Oh, I miss breakable walls. If only most of the walls were breakable. Like the ones down here. I don't know, maybe I should hire Donkey Kong to break it down, because Bonanza. What's here? Just shell shards? Looks like it. There we go, added to the journal. Properly. And up here... Oh no! I think Huh? A bench? You're safe! My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. Oh, Styx. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
That's fine.
I cannot remain here to protect you, sir. But know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety.
Oh, they call out.
I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing with you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you always. Thank you. While you stalk through the black ravaged world, more seals will like morsels I will grow, for the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always. Oh, thankfully you're safe. And this provides much easier access to, your silk eaters. Not that I have much use for them now that I've gotten much better. I may have, way more rosaries to lose, but I'm still not gonna lose them. I also have that relic. Cross summons. What do I use you for? I'll just keep exploring this place then. Huh. There are rosaries in there. In here, maybe? Oh, give. I have it. I don't know where I got it, but I have it. Will you open up now? I'm guessing this is gonna be like another boss fight or something. Against like a giant craw. Yep. Court of Craws. Cut them down. You wanted to play that game? Okay, now you're coming to fight me. Craw Father. Since when could you do that? Oh, that was close. Draw memento. Crawbell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. The craw bell can be installed on the exterior of a bell home. Cool, I guess? An interesting idea. Alright, are the craws still here? Or did I scare them all away? Okay, the craws still fight. Get me out of here. It's getting dark. We'll turn on the lights. Crazy dog. Okay. Where am I? What do I have to do? There was something at Bellheart, right? To Bellheart then. What's my completion percentage looking like now? Still 99. You don't have anything new for me, do ya? Nope.
No, finished.
The same old supplies. From Memento, added. Relics. Getting close to getting them all. It looks like I've gotten all of these. Shut up, Lil! Install drawbell? Yes. It's like over here. Alright, let's add another one to the I can't get over here pins. I don't know what to do. I guess I should use that memory locket. Does the witch offer the most blue equipables? It does. I guess that's its benefit. Oh, something new, a gramophone. The Citadel's crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks upon to be one of its finest. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden up there. For sale only to you. So now I can play my Plazam cylinders in my bell home. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get things set up. This is why I keep my rosaries. I also have to turn in the relic. Here. Smell something on you? Take this. Yes, fine collection. Two more. Choral Commandments. Tattered Decree of the Citadel. Bug of voice grown horse, or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that only worthy may climb to join the holy song. Yeah, I'd like to bring you more relics, but I don't know where. I have an assumption of where, but I don't know how. And that's the biggest problem. I thought it would be lifeblood overdosing to open up a wall or something, because that's what you did in Hollow Knight, but nope. Shellwood. Is there something in between shell... No. I've been there. Let me see what I can do with Lost Lace or whatever. I have no other idea besides Mr. Mushroom opening up some sort of Act 4. And that's what causes those areas to open up. You wouldn't happen to have anything new, would you? Nope, shard bundles.
Some minute.
I could always buy those. Because I have plenty of rosaries, but maybe the shop in Bellheart will get something new after I, like, turn in all the relics or something. And then I need rosaries to buy that. So I'm not gonna make that purchase. Somehow I managed to weave by those. Mound cleared. Take me to the abyss,
Magina Fora.
I've almost been streaming for 7 hours, just going back and forth, back and forth. But hopefully this'll end things. Or at least give me some answers. If not, I'm just gonna watch whatever I have to figure out what I must do. I doubt those areas are tied to completion of the Hunter's Journal. Alright. 33 out of 34 encountered. What am I missing? Whatever this is. Probably in the wormways. No, maybe not. Sand Carver. Blasted Steps, maybe? Probably past here. Alright. Boss fight, huh? Gotta get prepared. Dice. Got the injector bands and stuff. Okay, I was thinking that was the area I was missing it. Right of the sand carvers. Needle in. But I know once you get there, you need to play your needle in for a while to get them to appear. Okay. I'll do that some other time. I'm not gonna go all the way back to the wormways to deal with that. Let me just continue setting up for the boss. Weapons. What weapons should I use? Yeah, I guess I could keep the gun. I'll try the cogwork wheel. Also because I know the gun uses silk, which probably means it's more powerful than most of the other tools, but I also want to keep my silk. Alright. Here we go again. Lost lace. wall, Hornet! He won't stop shaking. This is stressful. Stronger than I was before. I got more masks. I got more silk from the hearts. I probably should have sat at the bench for longer so that way I could regen, said Silk. Team Cherry made a really good AI that's capable of reading you when you're about to attack it, so it knows when to parry. The problem is that it fails to account for that I just suck at the game and it sucks at actually hitting it. Goodbye! I do wonder what would happen if I didn't super jump out of there at the end of the fight. I don't plan to find out this time. You don't need to get the controller rumble. I'm already rumbling. Bad attempt. Let's go back to Sharp Dart. Let me lay this there. I don't see you surviving for much longer. There we go, phase 2. What I was expecting. That cleaver really did a number on you, huh? Oh yeah, Pokeball. Still don't know how Grandmother Silk's not being completely obliterated by these void buzzsaws. Hey, Lace. This is a real good fight.
Kestra.
A little help? Mr. Mushroom, I'm coming. Give me your ending. Hello, Ghost. And all our siblings. Huh? The surface? Oh no. Oh. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. Same as ever, hey? So what, we're gonna get a third game? Passing of the Age. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. I'll have to figure out the rest of the final percents. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna need to stream it. I might just do it on my own. Completing the game. Well, I could do that and do the Hunter's Journal at the same time. That way, I wouldn't have to. That way, it would be able to have the length of a full stream instead of me just Googling and, well, not Googling, but just researching and watching every other playthrough down to the second to figure out what I'm missing. I need to figure out that last item. What tool am I missing? I have persevered a lot. This game kept forcing me to grow even when I thought I reached a... Even when I thought I've overcome every obstacle that could get in my way. 99%. Come on, I was able to 112% Hollow Knight. I should be able to do this. Give me that 100%. And then I'll get even higher percents when the DLC comes. Yeah, all 10 masks, my full spool, rosary, shell shards, percentage. Well, I beat Lace again. Got the Mr. Mushroom ending. Don't know what else to do. Pretty much got 100% minus 1%. So, I don't know when I'm gonna do another stream, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue working on my video, though. My theory video. I've already done some work on some sprites and pixel art animations and stuff. So I can now continue editing. But for now, that'll be it for today's stream. I don't know what to do next. But I'll keep looking...